Friday, baby. We did it. Another week down. You did a great job. I know it's real tough there at some moments, but you did it. And I did it too. So we did it. Good job. Hey everybody. How are you doing? For myself, I'm feeling great this morning. I was gonna go up and go for a run, but then it was raining outside and I was like, darn, I guess I can't go. And it was great. I feel like I was given permission to just like lounge around a little bit more, just enjoy my coffee on the couch, cuddles from Baloo. And I got a message from the band for Tales. I'm in a couple bands, as you guys know, that were like, we're in a magazine. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, get yourself a Nashville scene. So I went to get myself a little coffee as a treat on a Friday and picked me up a Nashville scene where they are doing a Best of Nashville series. And I was going through it, and look at your girl. That's me. It says that we got Best Pop Mega Man Tales. It's hard not to crack a smile when listening to Tales' new album, Have You Ever? I've Always. I wouldn't go so far as to call it party music. The songs cover a lot of complex emotional territory, which each song fully utilizes the talents of a slew of local musicians, including members of Creature Comfort, me, Fable Cry, me, and Molly Rocket. The results are lush and all-consuming, with some songs like Have You Ever recalling wacky optimism of the Flaming Lips, and others like Better bringing to mind the charge of Britpop royalty. But yeah, I got in a magazine. And you know what's even cooler is on the next page. Do you recognize this handsome guy right here? Fable Cry, my other band. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I got like on both pages of the local magazine. So I was really excited, especially knowing I moved to this town without knowing anybody or any idea of what I was going to be doing, and knowing I would get into one of the favorite Nashville magazines on both pages really just makes me feel so proud, and I'm really happy. And I got to treat myself to well, this isn't the fanciest thing, but I try not to buy little things like coffee and make things when I can, so it's nice whenever I can go out. So it was a very fun little morning for me. I think that's one of the reasons I got a little more dressed up today, because I feel like I'm celebrating. Yay. Anyway, how are you guys? Thanks for letting me go on my little tangent there. I always save a copy of any magazine that I get in. I have one out there for Native Magazine, another pretty big Nashville one that did a feature on Fable Cry. Maybe on my break I'll dig it out, but yeah, it just feels good. Thank you, Cathedora. This was actually one of the shirts I got while I was on tour. Fable Cry was playing Lewisburg, Kentucky, and we had a couple hours before the show, so we were just walking around the neighborhood, seeing the cute little shops, and there's a little thrift store, and I found this one, which on the rack, admittedly, I worried was maybe kind of like matronly, but I put it on and I love it. Especially the neckline, that's why I got it. I like how it kind of comes in here and here. I just think it's interesting. A little keyhole. I had to use a little like clamper thing to make it the right size for myself so that everything actually stays on. But these are great investments, by the way. They're like little belts, and you can make clothes fit you. You didn't see the belly button, so I don't think it was quite a belly. But anyway. Obers, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months now. I really appreciate you. And if I could play you anything off the list, just let me or the mods know, and I'd love to play you something. Oh god, Dane, that like gives me a shiver reading that. Ugh, I don't like that. I like you, don't worry, but ugh. Oh, because that would just... It's weird. Hey, wanna know something else gross now that we're doing this? Remember when I had to get that like minor little incision done on like my armpit, where I had that like minor not even surgery, just an incision thing done? The way it healed, there's like a little tiny little boop where it used to be, so now I have like a belly button in my armpit. It's basically what it looks like. It's very cute. Cool. Guess I should play now. I put my quarters in it. Thank you for Hellingston. Is that right? Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome for True Survivor Cinema, Tripwire. Grapefruit, green tea, or any fruit tea. That's not too sweet. I feel like I'm usually not, like I don't gravitate towards those unless it's a loose leaf tea. And then I love the fruity ones, especially with orange in it in particular. Old man, how are you doing? That felt really funny to hear back in my headphones. Hello, old man. I feel like I'm being rude. I hope you didn't take it that way. I really appreciate your company. Cookie Monster, welcome. How are you? I've actually still not ventured into the bubble tea lifestyle. I'm open to it. They're tapioca balls, right? Like, I'll admit, I don't have too much of a sweet tooth. I feel like my vices in the food world are more of the salty, fried category. I love french fries and potato chips and stuff like that. But it does look fun, the process of it. For Felnul, is there something weird about having a belly button in your armpit? Beneath the Hollow Moon today, you got it for Melon Lord. I can do that for you. No, like, it's not big enough to, like, actually be able to, like put anything in it. It's just like a little boop. Like, it's basically like a little shadow spot. So it's a belly button, proportional to my armpit. Become a fan of of Nata jellies and aloe jellies. So are those like other replacements for the tapioca balls for tripwire. Yeah, maybe a dimple is a better way to put it, but there's something very funny to me about calling it the belly button of the armpit. Different topping. Aloe sounds like something I could get super down with. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Devil Hunters 78. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Cool. I feel like right when I was starting to improv, I got worried that my improv lines were too simple, but then I was able to kind of relax a bit more into it and be like, well, that's kind of the point I guess I'm going for. Just want to create a vibe. Just make some nice tones over these nice tones is my main goal of improv. At least for right now. I like to get down and dirty on some stuff, but... Don Diego, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. You haven't heard of boba before for L? Oh my gosh, I feel like I should do this right now. I worry I've led you astray in some way. It's an innie. It's just like a little bit... I'm acting like this is really helping. Just like a little... Oh, gotcha, for L, okay. Devil, I'm happy to see you enjoying your little Joe motes, G motes. None of these work. I'm just gonna do some more improv. Thank you guys for being here. I'm excited to play. Hey for Lyle. That was just about as much of a sticking the landing as ever. Why? And then we just summon Why the band. Just like appear. You just ordered some boba. Yeah, it was very cute landing. I felt like I was about to describe someone landing a jump in the Olympics where they say stuck the landing, and I was like, that's what I've already... I'm over-explaining now. Hey! Insert irony! Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. You didn't get sick of me after 1 month. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request to thank you properly. I shouldn't say thank you properly, because what if you don't want one? Then that would be very improper. I don't think I've ever tried a revert burp with the mouth closed. I was pretty excited. Yes? Maybe the burping was thanking improperly. Nifsick, thank you as well for the resub for 2 months. Was it the reverb burp that did it? Was that what made you be like, oh, I'll give this girl another chance for another 30 days or so? Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And we got a hype train. I feel like I should do something hype trainy. Let's start with St. James Infirmary. Why not? Let's just... whatever. She's going crazy. Porg, what's up? It's so good to see you. What's happening here? I'm stuck. Okay, let's do St. James Infirmary. I am not familiar with Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. So based on that, I will say I might not do stuff like Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. But I do have a pretty expansive song list if there's anything you want to hear that you see on there. I got featured, well, I didn't get featured. One of the bands I'm in got featured in the Nashville scene. Yay! And don't worry, Nipsick, it's on the list, don't worry. I was showing everybody earlier. I don't want to make you guys sick of it by seeing my dang old silly face so many times. But the band I'm in, Tails, got a little award, Best Pop Mega Band. And there we are. Wow! And then on the next page, it's so funny because then there's an ad for my other band for our big Halloween show. So you can see Zach from Fable Cry right here. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so rad. I'm on both pages for different reasons. Thank you, Nipsick. Thank you. Goppy, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. And let's do a hype moment, shall we? I'm gonna play St. James Infirmary as a loop. This one's really fun. I think. You might hate it, but I like it. Three, and... I didn't like how that note didn't ring out. 3, and... John. I feel it's very satisfying you're here while I'm doing St. James Infirmary. Thank you for being here. I already did the banjo. I guess that was the banjo saying hi. I don't know. What else do I want to do? I guess just sing.
His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to people. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was stretched out on the white table, so sweet, so young, so fair. blesser.
Shut up.
Wherever she may be, who can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, who can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, who can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, who can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me.
Jojo, what's up? It's good to see you. An affectionate Scar, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months now. I really appreciate you. Wonderful months of fun music and charming Joe. Thank you for being that who you are and sharing with us all. Thank you guys for giving me a place to do this. I've wanted to do something like this my entire life. I've always just wanted so badly to perform, and I just always wanted to be on stage somehow. I love it so much, and music is the best and only way, I shouldn't say only way, it's definitely the easiest way I have to communicate with others and in a way like introduce myself, because I can be really, really shy, but for whatever reason, when it came to singing or something like that, I'd feel way more comfortable conversing in a way like that, you know? Apollo Cat, welcome. X-Fly, how are you guys doing? Thank you, Hamoud, for that follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. And Paul, you've come back. It's good to see you again. How are you? Old Jack, welcome. I'm very proud to be a member of the music community here on Twitch. There's so much amazing stuff to find. You can find harp players and drummers and classical guitar and piano, and I don't know. It's just amazing. Joe, it's great to see you as well. Thank you so much for coming back. I hope you had a good night since we last saw one another. If a picture paints 1,000 words, music paints 1,000 pictures. Ooh, I like that. Giving me a little shivers. But thank you guys. I don't usually ever start the stream right away doing a loop. That was kind of fun. But with St. James, I feel like that one in particular has a special little spot in my heart for 2 reasons. Number 1, it was the first song I learned as a loop. And number 2, that classic 20s, even earlier, like 20s, 30s, a little bit earlier jazz vibe, I just find to be so magical and mesmerizing, and I love it so much. It inspires me so much, and it's one of the reasons when it came to my instrumentation, I gravitated towards getting instruments like these and a kick drum and obviously the violin. I felt like it would be able to make that kind of vaudevillian, classic Americana 20s sound that I love so much. So thank you guys for, well, first off, encouraging me, and because of your guys' funds and support, that's how I've been able to buy all these wacky little instruments and learn how to use them and stuff. So thank you guys. Let's see. I know that we have for Nifsik Psycho Killer up next. since I just did a loop, I feel like it only seems right to just keep going into it. I got my bass amp already turned on, so might as well, right? Let's do that. Let's see. Thank you again, Nipsec, for the resub. I really appreciate you. No, thank you. I'm in a really good mood today. Let's see. I gotta make some lead sheets this weekend, but I should have time for that tomorrow morning. And here we go. But if you guys are into watching me do the improv stuff, I was planning on doing a stream on Sunday, probably a relatively short one, but I made this channel to push myself to try and do things that might make me nervous or might make me need to break through a barrier. And I'm always trying to push through that. So I wanted to push myself to try and do an improv only stream. So on Sunday at 1 p.m., I'm going to start no song list, no requests, no video game music, no covers, no nothing. Just the looper and me, and we're gonna see what happens. Again, highly experimental for me. I've always had a song list, or at least like a plan, but I'm going to just run with it, and who knows if it ends up being a good thing. Maybe we'll do more of that. So I think it will be fun. I might cheat and think of a couple like chord progressions beforehand. What I was thinking I honestly would do is, if I don't think of chord progressions beforehand, what I wanted to do was actually embrace Teacher Joe. As many of you guys know, I'm also a music teacher. And I wanted to show you guys a basic theory explanation of why certain chords work together, and show you a chart where it's essentially like, here are all the chords I can pick from. Let's learn why these certain ones sound good together, or if there's a different chord that we can put in there. So I think I'm gonna order on Amazon tonight some cool teacher glasses, and I'll do that. I'm gonna see if I can explain it in less than I wanna see if I can get an intro done in 5 minutes that people will understand without getting too deep into it. Adrian, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Hey miss, very sharp dressed as usual. Thank you very much. Would you consider to sing Hushabye Mountain from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang one day? You know, I actually haven't seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I only saw clips of it. It's kind of a weird story. Joe, story time? I'll keep it brief. I'll at least get the guitar to remind myself to not let it drag. So, probably 3 years ago, I got bronchitis, but I didn't know what it was. I just knew I was in extraordinary pain. Paul, thank you so much for the sub. A new shiny sub. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate it, and the bits you've given as well over the course of today and yesterday. In case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request. So let me know if there's anything off the list you want to hear. Let me or the mods know. So finishing the story, I knew something was really wrong. I was very sick, so I went to an urgent care. Or no, a walk-in? Is that the same thing? I went to a walk-in. And while I was waiting with a mask on in the office, they had Chitty Chitty Bang Bang playing, but with no sound. And that movie without sound was like, what? Like, what's... There's like, I don't know the plot too much, but there's this grown man that tries to capture children, I believe. And he drives around in like a little carriage that's actually a cage to put the children's in. And I was just sitting there trying not to cough my lungs up and was just like, what's happening? Is that muted was very disturbing. This is from Pokemon Snap, if anyone remembers. How cute is this? So that's the only thing I know about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is I had bronchitis when I saw visuals of it in a doctor's waiting room. My favorite book. I feel like my favorite author is probably Stephen King. I really like spooky things. And I think my favorite book might be The Stand by Stephen King. It's so good. It's amazing. It's like essentially what happens in the world if something, this might be too real talk, if something horrible happens where like 1/10 of the population is left. What is people's natural instinct? Will they gravitate towards trying to bring the world back, or will they resort to their darker instincts and do what they have to survive, even at the expense of someone else? I've read by Stephen King, It, The Stand, Desperation, The Green Mile, which is a beautiful book. I feel like I've read another one by Stephen King. But yeah, I really, really enjoyed Stephen King's style of writing. He's also a New England guy, and I'm a New England gal. So he sneaks in these random things like, then they walked by a guy wearing a Boston Red Sox shirt. And I'm like, oh, I love that team. Cool. Moving on. I have my Kindle downstairs, so maybe I'll run down over break and see what books I've gotten. But I do tend to read more in the darker side of things. I like fiction, just like fun stuff. I've done a couple sci-fi. I've only really done the first book of Dune, which I really enjoyed. And like Ender's Game. But I think that's really all I've done on the sci-fi front. Mostly it's like mysteries, pseudo-horror, haunting, stuff like that. I know the book cover of that for Insert Irony. I can see it in my head. Yes, my parents also really like Stephen King books. That's probably one of the reasons I gravitated towards it. But yeah, I haven't honestly read for quite a while. I should fix that. The last one I read was Devil in the White City, which was a great book. It's about the Chicago World Trade Fair and what's that bad man's name? It talks about like the history of building the Chicago World's Trade Fair, but at the very same time, a horrible H.H. Holmes, horrible man, was living in the city at that time, who is like awful murder person, and they go back in between the event itself and also talking about H.H. Holmes and his personality and who he was and the things he did. But it's very well done. I highly recommend. That was fun. Good question. I like that. That was cool. I like. I also accidentally left my looper on while I was talking. Let's see what it sounds like. Now that's some scary stuff right there. Okay. I'm going to do Psycho Killer and then God Only Knows. First one's for Nivsick, and then Paul, this next one will be for you. Thank you, both of you, for the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Felt weird saying subscriptions. I should say subs. I felt old saying subscriptions. Thanks for the subscriptions, young man. Shouldn't push so hard. 3. We'll wait. Let's see. Okay, 2. Here.
psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away.
You can hear me throw the egg.
Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Can't seem to face up to facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away.
I'm gonna retrieve the egg I threw. I was consumed by the power of rock and roll. Thank you so much for B Wade for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Really, everything you guys do really helps me out a lot. So thank you so much. Blanca, I saw your entrance of goals. I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. How are you? For B Wade, just in case you didn't know, by subscribing, you get a priority requests, which means if you see any song on my list, I will play it for you right away to say thank you. I just put in a link for the song list if you want to peruse. It's half covers and then half video game music. Danny, you've come back. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Rocking the Sino and John Motes. Doing all right. Glad to hear. Hopefully I can push you a bit above all right into like pretty dang good territory. I'm doing good, you guys. Cornflake, thank you so much for the resub as well. You also get a priority request. If people are wondering what the heck these priority requests are and how you can get in on that sweet action, you just gotta do anything to support the channel and help this maintain my regular gig, my main job. So by subscribing or gifting a sub or donating or bits. With a $5 minimum, I'll play whatever you want. But also, quite honestly, if you just ask me very nicely, I will probably do it. I just appreciate everyone's company so much and support. Jill, thank you so much for the sub for 6 months now. That is kind of crazy. I feel like that raid that you came in from was like 2 weeks ago or something. But one of the reasons I am in a good mood today, my brain stopped for a second, but it's back, is I got my picture in a magazine. Wow. Old Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. That does give you a priority request, like I said, so just let me know. This particular Nashville is called The Magazine. This particular magazine is called The Nashville Scene. If you are ever visiting Nashville, I highly recommend grabbing one of these because they tell you what's going on for the whole month, ranging from shows downtown, other get-together events, basically anything you would want to know to try and find cool things to do. But I found out that my band Tails, I'm a part of 4 bands, my band Tails had won in their Best of Nashville series, the Best Pop Mega Band. And look, there I am. Right there. And they gave us a really good write-up too. But I've told you guys how I'm in a couple other bands, like Creature Comfort, Fable Cry, and Quiet Entertainer. And in their write-up, they said, each song utilizes the talents of a slew of local musicians, including members of Creature Comfort, Fable Cry. It's like, oh, I'm in both of those. And you know what the coolest thing is too? On the very next page, there's an advertisement for Fable Cry, my main band, for our big Halloween show. You can see Handsome Zach right there. So picking up this magazine, 2 bands I'm in were on both pages, and I was like, oh my gosh, look how far I've come. Like, when I moved here, I didn't know anybody. I didn't have any plan. I didn't know what I was going to be doing. And to be in one of the magazines I used to pick up to figure out what shows I needed to see and things I needed to do, just made me feel so happy. I'm just really happy. So I wanted to grab a copy so that I could keep it. I have one other magazine out there with a spread of Fable Cry that I can show you guys after break. Why? You missed it earlier. Everyone just started yelling why. And I was like, oh, we're trying to summon Why the band. But it was just a little too early, I guess. Congratulations on the release, by the way. Looks great. How are you doing? Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for Nivsik. Thank you. That's like the best compliment I can hope for. There's a couple things you guys know I really like. I love when people tell me, hey, you got better. I'm like, oh, I really like that compliment. But when I hear that people take the time to actually listen to one of the bands I talk about, it really means a lot to me. And Fable Cry is like my baby. I love Fable Cry. Cornflake, I think I saw that you asked for Strange Magic. I'm so excited for that. Miss Creighton, happy Friday to you too. I hope you have a nice relaxing couple days ahead of you with the weekend coming here. How are you doing? And thank you, Cornflake. I got this top at a thrift store in Louisville, Kentucky when I was on tour. We had a couple hours before the show, and I wanted to try and find some used clothing, as I'm always on the hunt. And I was so happy I got it. It's on the rack. I thought it looked kind of matronly, but I wanted to try it, and now it's one of my favorites. I think the neck is very cool. Like, what are these things? I dig it. The Tales album front to finish is just such a joy. It feels like a very intimate party. These parties can sound scary, at least for this introvert, but a Tales party is always safe and welcoming and comfortable and cozy. For why? Yeah, it does kind of give me medievally vibes with the cut of it. I don't know why, but I really like it. It was a little too big for me, but tip, you can buy these little things that clip your clothes on the inside to make them fit properly. So that's one of the reasons I thrift so much, because I know I can alter it in some ways. Or if I have to do basic sewing. I'm not a very good sewer though. Okay, so we do have some more priority requests to get to. For Wade, I saw you just asked for Fall Out Boy. I can totally do that for you. Next up, we got for Paul, God Only Knows. I was really craving doing this song yesterday, so I'm really excited to do it. And Cathedora, I wanted to try and do this song again today, so that's perfect. One thing at a time. I get so ahead of myself. Yeah, I do This Ain't a Scene. It's on my workout playlist, and while I was listening to it, I was like, I feel like maybe I could do something with this. So I took the challenge and ran with it. I got a pump of mocha in that coffee today. A little treat. So yummy. Okay. So you guys have seen me do, I just love seeing Fall Out Boy and Animal Crossing in the same queue. I just felt so proud of my song list. Yes! Is it random? Of course. But is it all things I just really like? Yes. Admittedly, I know it's a little bit selfish of me to really only put things on my song list that I really love. But I found that I was able to perform with the most sincerity when I did it like that. So I thought I'd take a risk and just do that. But you guys have been so supportive, so thank you. I do try whenever I add new things though, even if it is a video game song, to pick something that has a really good, large appeal, potentially. Whether it's the sound of the track itself or the instrumentation. Raisin, that's fair. I guess I get so wrapped up sometimes in the business side of it. Especially from the perspective of a live performer. Is if you make a set, you gotta make a set that's gonna make people dance. I got coffee on my hand. I don't want to touch my violin if I did that. Sorry, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. I've got sticky hands. I don't like sticky hands. It will take me a second. There's no towel. I really don't like touching my violin if I feel like my hands are icky. You just see me in a rave, insert this in a crappy rave backdrop. Put some sunglasses on. I'm a very small person, yes. I am 5'1". Cool. Small gang, what's up? I like being a short person. The only thing that I don't like about it is when I am in a very crowded room, I feel nervous because everyone's shoulders here, so I feel like to get air, I have to like go like this. And then the only other time I don't like it is when I am on stage with a lot of really tall people. So on stage, I usually wear really big heels because otherwise I feel kind of funny. The trick is to climb onto people and get to the air. Fair. There's this one party I remember I went to in Boston when I was living there. There was a lot of like basement shows that people would do. You know, just like a crappy concrete basement sort of vibe. Very rock and roll. It was very fun. But when it would get really crowded, I would start to panic because everyone would be like this and I wouldn't be able to see anything and I couldn't get any air coming in. So I'd have to only be in for like short periods of time. Anyway, sorry I made you wait for this, Paul. I'll give it everything I got for you, though. You asked for God only knows. I'm gonna swap my coffee for water. And let's do it. That looks about right. I pre-recorded the guitar for this one on my looper, and we will layer strings on top, and then I'll sing. I hope you like it. Thank you again, Paul. Here we go.
lot of boss. I couldn't hear you. Please do it louder. Oh, this spot buying is so good. CM and Tesno, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm just looping. God only knows what I'd be without you. Let me know if I could play something for you. I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. Bye-bye. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows.
You know what's wild is that song was actually my very first song learning how to do on the looper, where each channel was its own part of the song. Usually on the looper, they all layer on top of each other, but I changed the settings to learn how to make like one button a verse and one button a chorus. And I wrote like a little cheat sheet for myself to know where the notes start. So you can see I have like these long ones here. But it's so wild, like knowing I wrote this at this point, like, when did I get the looper? I've been streaming for like 2 years. And I don't think I got the looper until like 6 months in at least. Maybe a bit longer than that. But I kept the same sheet. I usually type up my music now and have it all nice and tidy like this. But I kept some of the handwritten ones just the same. Paul, thank you so much. Thanks so much, Joe. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Tessno, I saw that you asked for anything Zelda, and I can totally play Song of Storms for you. Or no, you asked for Lost Woods. My apologies. I do have 3 priority requests before that. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit. Either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Next up, I was going to do Strange Magic. So I got to get an empty loop. I don't think this is necessarily the most like well-known or like big major hit from Electric Light Orchestra, but one of my gigs of the past, sounds like a weird way of putting it, but being a freelance player, I've worked as a violinist in Nashville now for like 9 years. And when you do freelance, you usually, if I'm being quite honest, don't even have the option of choice or picking your gigs. You really just take whatever you can get, which has led me to do an amazing variety of different kinds of gigs. I've gotten to be in a pirate-themed band. I got to be cast in a Rocky Horror production. I got to play graduation parties and everything in between. I got to score a really short film for a film competition. But one of my favorite gigs was I got to be a part of an Electric Light Orchestra cover band. And I knew some of the big ones, obviously, like Mr. Blue Sky and Don't Let Me Down, Telephone Line. But they introduced me to one song that, Hall Flutes, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I just got double rated, baby. Thank you. How was the stream? I know that you like Celtic music. Well, not like Celtic music. Well, of course you do, but you play. I dabble in the world of Celtic music. I'm not very good at it by any means, but I really like it. I'm trying to remember where I put one particular piece. I was in the middle of a story. I should tidy that up before I move on. I was about to play an Electric Light Orchestra song, and I was saying that I, through doing an Electric Light Orchestra cover gig, found this song called Strange Magic that I fell in love with. I thought it was just the prettiest, sweetest little thing. Oh, I don't think I'm awesome at Celtic. Not by any means. But I'm an avid appreciator. If you guys want to really hear some of the good stuff, you want to check out Hall Flutes. But there was this one piece. Let me see. Pop this on while I'm working on that. How was the stream, by the way? I'm hearing people doing lawns, but it's raining outside. Doesn't that make the grass get all like caught up in your business? Sorry, y'all. This will just take me a second. Boop boop. Maybe I should just take the risk and go for it. I was going to show you Hall Flutes. I learned a new video game song that is very fiddle centric. I learned it's actually by a Swedish composer, so maybe it's more of like a traditional Swedish style of playing, but it's really pretty. This one's handwritten, so if it's gone, it's gone. Let's just hope I remember it. I'll do my best. I'm not even looking at anything having to do with my amazing system right now. Let's see. For this particular one, it's from a game called Unravel, which I've done a demo of and I really liked. So I'm hoping over on Joe Doesn't Play Violin, the channel I made for when I don't want to play violin but want to do Twitch stuff, I want to play through this one. I'll figure it out. Excuse me, sorry. It's muted. I feel like that's one that I really should just have memorized anyway. Oh my gosh, you guys are so cool. Sweet. Thank you so much. I feel like I kind of flubbed my way through that, but the whole point, I guess, not the whole point, but a goal of fiddle music is to really involve the other players. And so that's why they usually only go through like their A and B section and they repeat it until everyone starts to catch on and then everyone joins in on it. So that is a track from the game Unravel, which again is going to be something that I was hoping to do a playthrough of my... Danny, thank you so much. That was going to be one of the games I wanted to go through on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. Again, I went through a demo of it and I really loved it. It was beautiful and fun and calm. Mama, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And Hall Flutes, thank you for 100 bits and the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you. So on a slightly different note, I was gonna do some electric light orchestra for you now. This one takes a second to build. I like to think it's worth it. But I ain't your boss. I don't know. Let's see. Cool. Let's do it. Guitar first. Almost dropped the guitar. Emmanuel, how are you doing today? Welcome. Strange magic. I think my settings are what they need to be. Okay. I feel like I drag on this, so I gotta make sure I go fast. There we go. Kid, welcome. Cool. 1, 2, here we go. I'm not seeing the who it's requested by anymore, but this was requested as a priority request, right? Or did I just like totally goof that up? Wasn't it? Cornflake, yes. Thought I was going crazy. Oh shoot, I was early. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, this will be better. I want to just do it one more time. It's just a little messy. Then I'll put it down.
at keyboard time. Let's see. Pretty. Let's put piano on the other part, shall we? A D major minor. Okay. I messed up. Sorry. Keep screwing up that one line. The middle part's right though. I'll just double this. Okay, this is my moment. Come on, Joe. Let's add violin. That's a thing I do here. ventilator vocals. Oops, now it is. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Yeah. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. That's it. Okay. Alright, thank you. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Well, that harmony's so hard. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Cute. Okay, one more. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. You sailing softly to the sun in a broken Stone Age dawn. You fly so high. What do I get? I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. Bye, 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 bye. 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 Walking meadows in my mind, making waves across my time. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. Oh, I'll never be the same again. Now that I've seen the way it's got to end. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Come on now with me. I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. I get a get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. Strange magic.
Oh my god, that made me really happy. It came out pretty dang good. Oh my god, I want to do that with the Fantastic Plastics so bad. Can you imagine that, like, collab? That would be freaking adorable. Thank you guys so much, by the way. I am, like, so jazzed up right now. I'm a very happy girl. For Beezus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Paul, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. And Bardic Perspiration, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. That was my cover of Strange Magic by Electric Light Orchestra. I highly recommend looking up that video whenever you just need an innocent little pick-me-up. It's great. Let's see here. Mermaid Serenade, welcome. How are you? Hyper hyping. Yeah, I'm in a happy mood today. Maybe it's the iced coffee a little bit too. But thank you again, everybody, so much. For Fiend, you're asking for an introduction. Hello, my name's Joe. My main instrument, my main happy place is my violin. I love the violin more than anything. But as I've been streaming over the past 2 years, I bought a looper, and then I was like, maybe I should try and layer some more instruments. And I've been practicing piano and the bass and the guitar and my washboard and a bunch of other stuff. And it's just been the most amazing 2 years. And I owe so much of my growth and happiness and success to you guys. So thank you so much. I talked to the Fantastic Plastics. I fangirl for those two. We've talked about some things at some point. Maybe we want to. Things haven't quite lined up yet, but I'm a big fan. They're actually the only Twitch channel that I have merch from. I love them. I think they're so cool. Cool. Why don't we keep going through here? I have a bunch of priority requests right now. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm going through these ones. Oh, how could I forget my beautiful merch? Let's see. Next up, we got This Ain't a Scene by Fall Out Boy. This is on my like running playlist, and one day mid-run I was like, I want to sing this, I want to do this, I should do this song, and I turned it into a loopy-doop. This entire one is basically pre-recorded. I think I'm gonna rework this one. I'll do the version I already have today, but I think I'm gonna do this one from scratch and like reinterpret it. I like how it is now, but it might be ready for a makeover. But first, let me show you what I've done for the first time through. The Harry Potter theme. I don't have it, but I think I know it by ear. I'm gonna try and figure it out by ear. Okay. D minor. Well, a lot of people, including myself, I'm not shading anybody, weirdly watch this around the Christmas season. So maybe I'll do a loop of that for Christmas. Oh, you don't need to donate. Don't worry for Fiend. I just appreciate anybody popping into the channel and helping me out, you know? Like, of course, this stuff is important to allow me to continue having this be my main focus, but every view helps me continue to do this, or nice words for motivation to keep going. Like, you guys all help in different ways, and all of them are really important for me and to keep going. So thank you guys. Thank you, Fiend, for the follow. Thank you. I've always had a pretty good ear. I will admit, on the technical side, like music theory, I was really, really weak with it. But I've been practicing my theory a lot lately. This is my note-taking notebook where I've been going back through my college notebooks and redoing everything because I think I understand it better now. This is my Ableton lesson, but I have different notes. This is just like my nerdy notebook where I take notes of everything, a bunch of different stuff. Anyway. This ain't a scene. Snavvy Savvy! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. Thank you. You do get a priority request since you subbed, so if there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me or one of the mods know, and we'll make sure that it happens. Again, I really appreciate you guys so much. Let us do some Fall Out Boy, shall we? Look like your medical notes? That sounds hard. So probably not quite like that, because I wouldn't get it. Okay, let's see here. Turn this up. We'll see.
Painting your trash gold while you see crashing all like hips of cars, no more like bodies. This ain't a scene. shells have already sold. Gad and I were painting your trash coat. Well, you sleep crashing, not like hipsicars, no more like bodies. A sane, it's a arms race, sane, it's a arms race, it's a arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the last that we were so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the last that we were so intricate, oh so intricate.
Thank you so much for Kamal for the follow. Thank you. I feel like, yeah, like I like how that one is, but I'm ready to reinvent this one. I think it just needs a little freshening up. It needs a makeover. Makeover. Though your expression while singing are worth to watch. I feel like I look so dumb when I sing. But it can't be helped. It's how my face wants to move. No more backup Joes. The backup Joes they're trying to take over this channel. Ooh, we got a moment here. I think if it's okay, Cathedora, could I do Lost Woods first to help me get transition to video game music? And then I will do the Animal Crossing one. For the Animal Crossing one, that's one of the pieces that, thank you. That was one of the pieces that I made a little piano part for myself because I'm always trying to do new things on the channel to make myself uncomfortable, therefore become a better musician. And one thing that makes me so very uncomfortable is playing the piano, but I have been practicing. Okay, Fiend, thank you. Sorry, I got nervous. I was like, oh no. A Town with an Ocean View or Once Upon a December. I haven't done either of those. I don't know. I like both of them. I'll probably just do both of them. Just let me know which one you want first, but I would like to do both. I think they're both really pretty songs. We're gonna do Lost Woods first. AJ loves Susu. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're having a good old beginning to your weekend, or you might still be technically working right now, but you're almost there. Keep pushing. It will be worth it. Oh, I forgot about this song. I'm totally going to do the Outer Wilds theme at some point today, too. So pretty. Let's see. Here we go. Lost Woods. Coffee. Hope everyone's doing good out there. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, I love the Outer Wilds theme. I feel like it's just like simple enough where you can, I don't know, just let it go on and repeat without getting too monotonous. Just keeps going. I forgot an expansion came out for Outer Wilds. Oh! I still haven't played Outer Wilds. I've played a lot of the games on my song list, but not all of them. I just really like video game music, and I listen to playlists, and, you know, first I picked the songs from games I'd played, so Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, stuff like that. And after I did a bunch of the things that I knew, I started to listen to other soundtracks and taking requests from you guys for game stuff. And now I have all of this and another 2 binders. Look at the stuff we made! Awesome. Outer Wilds was another one I wrote for Joe Doesn't Play Violin that I think would be funny. Not funny, fun. It might be funny. It seems more of a chill game, though. I have seen that show. The last season was very strange. Me and a roommate Ryan used to watch that. Oh, I was talking to roommate Ryan the other day. I used to have a roommate named Ryan. He moved out, but he's still and forever will be roommate Ryan. And we're going to meet up and do some Celtic music for fun. We both really like playing Celtic stuff together. We have a couple videos of us doing it on my YouTube channel right there if you want to check that out. But, oh, what was I going to say about roommate Ryan? I do have a couple originals. I could play one for you guys if you want. I feel like I could do Cut Clean. And I probably should do my newest song I wrote before I forget it. I feel like I brought up Ryan for some reason. I started listening through Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't quite found a song yet to learn. Admittedly, Bardic, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I will, of course, play you my original. Uze, welcome. How are you doing today? The only thing I've experienced so far with the soundtrack is it seems more atmospheric to me than like something I can learn. So let me find an example. Yes, people ask me to learn some stuff and I cannot deny that it's beautiful, but if it's too atmospheric, there's not usually enough for me to work on. Like, this is a soundtrack that I was actually asked to learn the other day. And I got about 10 songs in, but I realized that I just didn't think there would be something I could do. It's all very, like the same thing over and over kind of a vibe. Oh, this is two things at the same time. Here we go. Like, I get sent a lot of things like this, which I can't deny is interesting and very pretty, but if there's not enough of a melody, I usually don't learn them. Just because there's just not quite enough there to grab onto. Not to take away from the beauty of the soundtrack, but it's one of the reasons I've struggled to get like an Elder Scrolls song, which I know people really want me to get, or to do, there's a couple ones, like Halo, a lot of the stuff was like that, Assassin's Creed, where I'm like, this is great, but if I play violin, it's gonna be me doing something like this. That's probably even more notes than what I would actually learn. But, that, does this make sense? I feel like I'm just going on a tangent. Another Twitch account. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing today? So I bring it up because I don't want to seem rude. I feel like I haven't done a lot of the video game requests lately. But admittedly, I found that a lot of them are something a bit like that. Where I agree, it's cool. And I like it, but it's just not quite the right fit for at least me to play. Totun Totem, that is always enjoyable to say, but always a tongue twister for me. Hi, it's good to see you. AJ, thank you for the follow, as well as Palinor. How are you doing? Cornflake, thank you for 100 bits as well. For the priority requests, we got a bunch here, just so people know the set that we have for right now. I will be doing Lost Woods now as a loop performance, then Isabel's theme, from Animal Crossing's Happy Home Designer. And then A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service. Hassan, hello, how are you? Once Upon a December, the theme from Outer Wilds, and Fairweather Friend. I'll put the Outer Wilds theme at the end because that was my pick. So I'm going to get the priority request first. Man, my brain is all over the place today. I'm sorry if I'm hard to follow. I'm kind of always like that, but... Anyway, here's Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time. L, perfect. L, both of those as well, I think would be beautiful in the harp. Just a thing to consider. Thank you for posting the link to your amazing entertainment. What are those called? Entertainment tables? That's not right. They have like a label for it. The type of furniture to put your TV on. They call it an entertainment something. Elle has a really cool one with a fake fireplace in it, and it's beautiful. I feel like all of those are probably correct, but do you know what I'm talking about? Elle found the link for it when I said that I thought it was pretty, and I appreciated that. It's in Discord. We should all buy it. It's pretty. Cool. Hey, for Douglas Ben, it's good to see you again. Happy Friday. Uh-oh. I need an empty track. There's one. I got a burp. And I don't want it to get in the loop. Cool. Ready? So it's... One, two, here we go. Lex, I still got lots of energy. Welcome. How are you? Gets like dubsteppy there. A little? I don't know. Yas. I love that one. I also never did the tambourine with it before, but that makes so much sense. Because it has a tambourine in it. The tambourine and the other like percussion stuff I got is the most recent additions to the stream. I got castanets, which I actually haven't done yet today. We'll have to find one to sneak those in. Oh, I already know what I want to do with them. We're going to do Shostakovich at some point today. And I got, what was the other thing I got? Egg shakers. Thank you so much for the new follows for, I wanted to say that twerker. I don't know if that's how you want me to say it though. But like everyone try and say that. TWQER. It's like twerker. I'll just say TW if that's better. Miss Creighton, I'm glad you liked it. Why did I hear buzz? Oh, here it is. Oh. My mom just sent me a picture of this place that me and my family used to vacation to when we were young. Every summer we used to go to New Hampshire together. And we'd go to a place called Wolfboro, outside of Wolfboro, but we would drive there. And, oh, that like really touched my heart. Ow. For JRC, yes, I do a loop rendition of Shostakovich's Waltz No. 2 from Jazz Suite No. 2. Or at least a part of it. I don't do the whole thing, but I made it into a thing with like accordion and washboard. For now, for the next ones, I got Isabel's theme, and then I'm going to do A Town with an Ocean View, and then Fairweather Friend. Fairweather Friend is my original. I promised you guys that I was going to write another song, and that was the one I came up with. It's been a second since I've done it. I'll probably pull up the lyrics on my iMac right here, where that you can't see it, but I have an iMac right here. I'm touching it right now. I do still have the banjo. I'll be adding the banjo on a song, like 5 songs from now. I was going to do the Outer Wilds theme where I play banjo on it. Not very well, but it is in the song. I'm so burpy. I forgot all the things I was going to talk about. Well, I guess I'll just do the next song. So, as I've mentioned, on this stream, I try really hard to make sure that each week I try something new, or I try something that makes me nervous so I can become better at whatever makes me scared. One of those things is playing the piano, especially looping piano, because when you loop, you don't have a chance to fix it. It's in there. So it's hard not to get in my own head about it. So I wrote a very basic piano arrangement for myself based on this melody I heard from Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. And I just thought it was so pretty that I wanted to, have it. This might take me a couple tries, but I'm determined and I'm getting better slowly but surely. So I'm gonna give it my best go. Are you going to add more devices to the washboard eventually? That's a really good question. Probably. The person I bought it from, I found on Etsy that makes them, and it comes with a huge variety of different things you can put onto it. You can actually see on the sides here that they have these little pre-drilled holes. And what you can do is weave, not weave, that's the wrong word, just put different things through each of these holes. So we got another one there, another one here. So I have different options of things to put on. I decided to go for the hi-hat. There used to be a little tin cup, but it broke. It didn't add too much, though, if I'm being honest. And, of course, the little dinger bell. Okay, let's see if I can... This makes me want to play the N64 now. Ready? I love it. All right, I gotta say goodbye to that one though, because we're making a new loop now. Everyone say goodbye, Lost Woods. Goodbye. Okay, this might take me a couple tries. I'm gonna do my best. First, I'm gonna play through it to get my nerves out. Let's see. So it's to an E. And then okay, we're getting there. I'm gonna do one more run through and then try and loop it. Tootie. Okay, don't panic. Go back and forth between those 2 times. Okay. I just did it so many times in a row and I still screwed it up. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Let's see if I can loop it. The pressure of the record button is so real. But I can do this. I just gotta keep trying. Let's see. Oh, and this is in the way. My bad. A little louder. Okay. Thank you, Cathedora. Talking over it by accident. Okay. Here we go. 3 and. Yay! I did it! I hesitated at that one part, but I think I can work with this. Let me see if it's too long. out a tambourine, maybe? I really like it. The pizzicato could be better, but overall, I like it. I want to do some more Animal Crossing songs, but this melody right here, so pretty. And I got the piano part my first try, so yay! Thank you guys so much for making me feel safe to try things like that. I'll admit, I was terrified trying to loop that piano part for you. But I'm really happy I did, because now I'll write more simple piano parts and play more piano music for you guys in general, so I'm really happy with it. Thank you again. Next up, I was going to do A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service for you guys. Yeah, doesn't a song just feel like your mom's cooking you something? And you're hungry, but it's only in like 15 minutes, so you're like, I can wait. It's fine. There was a lot of new follows. I don't know if all of you are still here, but thank you for Moseri and for Highwave and Lucero and Boomtown Rat. Thank you guys so much. A Town with an Ocean Views in this one. Oh, I don't want to say goodbye to that one either. But I'm getting better at making these quicker, so I guess it's only I'll see you next time sort of a vibe. Do you see my finger get caught in that? That was scary. Scary is probably not the right word choice. It alarmed me. Cool. I'm going to do A Town with an Ocean View now. This is from my favorite Studio Ghibli movie, Kiki's Delivery Service. This particular one, I feel like I connected with very deeply because I was also a girl who moved to a new town without knowing what I was going to do yet, and I felt like I didn't know my purpose or what I was going for. I just moved here with my cat and lived in a attic space. It was a finished attic, but I still lived in an attic for like 3 years. Me and the brown recluses. But anyway, for this particular version, I really like to play along to a guitarist performance that I found. His YouTube channel is called Toke G, Tokegee, and I just thought it was lovely as a performance, and the guitar tone was perfect for how I hear A Town with an Ocean View. So I was gonna play on top of it. Hope you guys like it. Okay, turn this up. Thank you, ML, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. I love that soundtrack in general. So, really quick, I'm going to take a quick break because I just need to use the restroom. And then when I come back, I have a couple more priority requests to get through. Well, I guess actually just one. When I come back, I will play for you guys my original song called Fairweather Friend. You guys have asked me to write more music, and I really prioritized that a couple weeks ago. I usually have like a specific thing I try to get done each week, but I ended up finishing it. I don't have too many songs, but I'm venturing into the realm of songwriting, and I will perform it for you when I get back. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to show you one of the YouTube videos that I made. Do you guys... Let's start with one of mine, and then I'll do a Fable Cry one later. But I'll do one of the ones that's up on my YouTube channel, which is right here if you want to check it out. I'm almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube. I'm so close. I think I have like 20 left. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys like it to sub. I'm not trying to make you sub if you're just doing it to make me happy. But I'm real close. This is one of the videos that I put up, which is a cover of my favorite Wilco song, Jesus ETC. I hope you like it, and at the end of the video, I will be right back. Jill, enjoy the wedding rehearsal. Have fun. And thank you for popping in. And I'll be back when this video is over.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strum on cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Tune to cold, strum down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Whoa, the glow from this desktop is making me look like evil. I needed to turn my desktop on because my lyrics are on there. See, no light from desktop. Evil lighting. I guess I'll look a little bit menacing for this next one. Cool. Yes, I do. For a robot named Beautiful. What's up? Wait, are you related to a man named Beautiful? Lady Deathkiss, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. That burp clip was made to me by friend of the channel, Jewish Hulk, who I think regrets making it for me because I use it a lot. That's fair for Bald Engineer. The song I'm about to sing for you isn't very menacing. It's one of my originals called Fair Weather Friend. And I wrote this song about myself, trying to talk to myself to get to a place in life I think I used to have. I don't think I use a capo for this one. I get nervous when I show you guys my original stuff. Turn you a little up. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see out here and now? Of course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of feeling my best days have come and gone. For now I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da, 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm actually really happy that I did that one. I forgot about that one. Thank you, Cathedora. Thank you, guys. I was so focused on just trying to write a song to follow through in the promise I made for you that I forced this one out. And I think I was so caught up in trying to make sure I performed it for you that I forgot what it was. But I actually really liked that. I should record that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Paul, thank you for 100 bits. And Dupe Fort Gaming, thank you so much. I think I saw you were playing Zelda Link to the Past. How is that going for you? Thank you for Greater Dane. I feel like I'm trying to find the balance of that one. Is like, I know I could make a fun loop out of it, but I do really like just playing it and singing it. Because like I have my loop original song cut clean that I love playing as a loop. But I feel like I kind of like this one just raw. DR, thank you so much. Thank you. I admittedly was holding my voice a little bit back. I could feel it as I was scared. But I'm slowly getting less scared the more I'm doing it. Fair for Tripwire, good point. Thank you guys for not only pushing me to write more original music, but then encouraging me while I do it. I'm working on more songs now. It's admittedly put on the back burner because I've been preparing for these shows I have this month. I have a show with Tales next week, and then my big show with Fable Cry at the end of the month. Thank you, Greater Dane. I wrote this song about wanting to remember what it was like before I was so intimidated of everything. I heard somewhere that like the greatest crime for a child is the moment they become self-aware. And that always hit me so hard. I was like, oh my God, that's so true. Like that first time you felt embarrassed, or that first time you got self-conscious and realized like, wait, like someone might not like what I'm doing. So I wrote this song trying to remember who that part of me used to be. And that's my fair weather friend. Anyway, transitioning to a slightly lighter note, I'd love to show you guys my loop rendition of the song Once Upon a December. And then we'll do... Oh! My stand almost fell. And then I will do the theme from Outer Wilds. And at that point, we have a clear list. So if anyone wants to put in a priority request, let me know and I'll pop one in for you. No, but it like breaks my heart, like especially being a teacher too, because I see it in my students. I see that transition where I can tell they start to become self-conscious, or they start to realize that they have to do a certain thing to be cool, you know? And I'm like, oh, I miss when they just had no care at all. So that's what I was trying to write about. But you guys have encouraged me, so I promise that I'm going to keep writing, and I will eventually put this one up on my YouTube channel and Bandcamp and stuff. All right, loop time. I dropped some. Oops. Here we go. Empty channel. Let's get looping. Check, check. One, two, three, one, two, three. I kept laughing whenever the part where I hit the mic stand popped into the loop. I was like, oh, yep, that's when I did that little oopsie daisy. Thank you guys so much. I feel like my voice is a bit weak today, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to just work with it, and it sounds a little more soft and raspy, so I'm trying to like embrace that attitude of it. It's one piece of advice I have for singers. If your voice is acting a certain way one day, just lean into it. Be like, all right, that's how it's going to sound then. If you want to sound a bit more delicate today, then that's how we're going to be doing it. X-Fly, thank you so much. Thank you, Elle. Thank you so much. I'm excited for this next one. I think it will be a nice feeling that everyone can appreciate. We're going to do the theme from Outer Wilds. It is such a lovely piece. It's so pretty. It's so simple, but effective. I hope you like it. I certainly do. Anthro, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, thank you so much. For 2 months, you didn't get sick of me that first month, I see. Please let me know if I could play something for you as a priority request to thank you for the sub. Just let me know. Also, iHamster, welcome. How are you? Melon Lord! Oh my gosh, I never played that song for you. I told you I would. I'm so sorry. I know it's probably really late for you, my European friend, but I can play that song you wanted to hear after this one, if you'd like. Or maybe next time. I'm sorry, I forgot. First, let's do the Outer Wilds theme. This piece is really pretty. I hope you like it. I want the green pick. Here we go. Get me an empty loop, and let's start layering. Check, check. Jose, thank you so much for the follow. concept malfunction. That's perfect because that's what the game is. Sardo Numsy! Oh my gosh. 6 months? That's wild. Thank you so much. Thank you. And DR for the follow. Thank you so much. And Yvenga, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. I remember Sardo when you first popped on. It was when I got featured on the front page, I think. Thank you so much for sticking around and give me a chance. I really appreciate it. And everybody, thank you. I write out all my sheet music myself and all of my arrangements, and it's such like a labor of love. I don't even want to call it a labor of love because that sounds like it's not enjoyable, but I just love sitting down and writing out all this music. I love this music so much, and I'm adding to it every week and practicing piano and guitar and the harp, and I'm just feeling so motivated lately and excited. And like 99% of that is because of you guys and the encouragement. So thank you. I mean, you know, also things like the financial support you have helped me with has allowed me to make this my primary focus and to spend my days thinking about more songs to learn and more things to try and do and to write more songs and practice all these instruments. So truly, you guys, just thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I feel very, very fortunate, and it doesn't go for granted, I promise you. Oops. Melon Lord, if you're still here, I am so sorry, my lord, for making you wait. You asked for this at the beginning of stream, and I totally forgot. You asked for a beautiful piece. As many of you know, I learn a lot of stuff from video games. This is all the video games I've learned, so this is all Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Cross, Octopath Traveler, a bunch of different stuff. Okay, perfect. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I got a whole other binder just of Final Fantasy music, and of course I also do covers and sing and all that stuff. So I'd love to show you guys. We definitely have more people here than usual. So if it's anyone's first time, hi, welcome. My name is Joe, and I appreciate you spending some time with me today. Let's see here. For this, I like to let the flute take over the beginning, and then I will add the violin. So for this one, I'm going to play to the original track, which is really, really beautiful. This is from an amazing game soundtrack, Bravely Default. The game's really fun, too, if you want to check it out. I liked it. Thank you. Peter? So relaxing. That was one of the do the high notes in this song bother you much? Not particularly. I think what makes me a tiny bit on edge with this song, if I'm being honest, is playing in unison with the other lead violin. Like when you record strings, typically you like doing them in groups of either 1 or 3. Because if there's a slight variance between 2 of them, it like really comes out loud if I'm out of tune. And I just have trouble playing in unison with flutes for some reason. Paul, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I feel like I'd really like to do some cozy pieces because that one felt really cozy. Let's do the pieces I learned from Demo. Chris actually asked me to learn stuff from this soundtrack, and I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to start with a piece called Yawning Lion, and then we'll do, I think it's called Living in the One. Yeah. I hope you like it. I really love these ones. I was listening through the soundtrack, and I think I went through about 20 songs, and then this one came on, and I was like, oh, I need to learn it. This is so pretty. So I wrote it down and made sure to have it learned by the end of the day. I hated my entrance. I need to try it again. Sorry. It was better. I missed a note at the end. I played a F natural instead of an F sharp. Truff, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I was just transitioning into some of my favorite cozy songs to play for you guys. And some more of the like hidden parts of my repertoire. As you can imagine, I get asked to play pieces like the big ones quite often, like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But I have some really beautiful music from indie games that I also like to showcase, and one of which is Living in the One from the game Demo. Thank you so much, Trav, for again the sub. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, loop, singing song, video game piece, whatever, just let me know, and I'll play it for you right away. Or you could let one of the mods know as well. I'm excited playing to these piano pieces. It feels really good right now. Here we go. Trav, thank you. Oh, I struggled a bit there. I want to isolate a cappella for a second, shifting up to the high notes so I'm not as scared of doing it anymore. Okay. Exposed moment. You can do this. I'm getting better at finding it. That piece will come together sooner or later. Hey for Rich, how are you? Thank you again for Traff for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That was super generous. I really appreciate it. Welcome as well for T Sophus. Thank you for the follow, as well as Ness. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I was going through some of my favorite cozy pieces now. I'm trying to think of some other deeper cut ones. I think what I'd like to do next is the pieces that I learned from Monster Hunter World Generations. They're really, really beautiful. Great example of like cozy home themes. I also think I want to do the Radiohead loop. The first one, Subterranean Homesick Alien. I haven't done that one for a bit. Goodbye, coffee. All gone. Let's see. I'm going to do a piece called Poke Village first, and then Burna. Numa, welcome. How are you doing today? Poke Village. Oh, I gotta rewind it. I've never tried to do improv over that one before, but it just felt so good. I feel like I've been getting a lot better at just being in the moment a bit more and relaxing. For some of the game music, I'll do one pass where I do the melody as is, and then I do a second one where I will do some improv on top of it. Not always, but it just felt right today. It felt good. And the piece is in E flat too, so it shows I'm getting more comfortable with flat keys, which makes me quite happy. Joe, lucky number 13 indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. I don't have any Indian music. I know that a lot of Indian music uses the violin though. But I don't know any. If I did, I promise I'd play it for you. Where's my water? Woohoo! This makes me want to go back and listen to the Monster Hunter Generations soundtrack again. There's so much beautiful music from it. This was actually the second piece I picked from the game to learn. The very first one that I decided to learn was actually the next one I'm going to play for you now. Also, Joe, you do get a priority request in case there's something you want to hear. Just let me or the mods know, and I'll play it for you. Could be whatever you want from the list. Or if you want to just chill, that's fine too. In my own time, as I've said before, I really love putting on game soundtracks to help me relax. It's honestly my favorite thing to listen to in my downtime. I just really love the memories associated with the songs, and they just help me feel relaxed. And I haven't played this particular game yet, but I was listening through the soundtrack, and when I heard this one, I immediately fell in love. I feel like at minimum, I usually stream around 4 hours, but I've been known to stream for long periods of time. I feel fine now. I feel like I'll probably play maybe another like hour and a half. Maybe? That sounds good. But who knows? So this was the first one from the soundtrack that really captured my heart. I hope you guys like it too. Thank you so much for Bike Trip Happy Smile. That name made me smile. For the follow, as well as Jack Taintia. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You know what songs I also haven't played for a while? Are my Xenoblade Chronicles songs. So let's do those. Where did I put them? Here we go. I'm gonna start with Colony 6, Silence, and then I'm gonna do a piece called Hometown, and then Shulk and Fiora. But before all of that, I will do Who's Got Who for Joe. You asked for my original Who's Got Who. Going to bed soon. Cornflake, thank you so much again for popping in and your contributions today. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a lovely night's rest. Thank you. This piece I will be learning eventually as a loop. I just haven't gotten around to figuring out the bridge section yet. So what I'm going to do now is play over the recording of the song that I recorded and performed with my band Fable Cry. This song meant a lot to me when I wrote it. It was basically me writing about how even though I'm not ready to show you what I'm made of, I'm going to, and when I do, then we'll see who's got who. So here's my song, Who's Got Who. I hope you like it.
I see familiar faces. Have we met before, or am I just drawing blank? Can you tell me where it might have been, or have I purposely forgotten? I don't know how much more I can take. Looking through diamond eyes, it was the best time of my life. You made a promise, I would see my name in lights. What could I say? But in it now, I gave it all away. Chasing fortune and fame, I can't recant. I'm down too deep, I can't take my way out. Come to awaken, find that everything's been taken and it all belongs to you, don't belong. As soon as I'm able, you'll see me turning the tables, and then we'll see who's got who. You burned me, my friend, I know you do it again, as if I were to let you in. As soon as
always have way more fun playing on that than I think I will. That's my original song that I sang and recorded with my band Fable Cry, Who's Got Who. We are preparing right now for our big Halloween show, and we have special performers to each and every song. I'm really excited because I have looked into the girl that's performing on this song. It's going to be so beautiful. I'm really excited. Thank you so much again, Joe, for the resub. I really, really appreciate you. Since I did a song, technically, I guess, where I'm singing, and it was a bit more uppity, I feel like this would be a really good transition for me to go into Subterranean Homesick Alien. So I am going to do the Xenoblade Chronicles later, like maybe towards the end of my session today. Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to go. And then I'll do the Shostakovich piece after that. Night for Melon Lord, thank you again for being so understanding when I totally forgot about your song request. I hope you still enjoyed it, even though I was super late. Let's see. Which binder is this in? The black binder. The last time I did this, I wasn't happy with my levels, so I want to make sure I get everything right this time through. Because I really love the string arrangement I did on this one and how it all comes together, but I just want it to come together in the right way. Thank you everybody so much again for giving me a place to play my favorite songs. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Munnin, for the resub for 6 months now. Dang oh holly golly molly. That's one half a year. I think my brain just broke. Thank you is what I was trying to say. And if you want to hear a song, let me know. Cool. And now I'm going to show you guys my loop performance of Subterranean Homesick Alien by Radiohead. For this particular song, I did pre-record my guitar track, and I'm going to go on top of that. Here we go. In case you didn't already know for Munnin, oh, you already know. I did already play that today, but I don't mind doing it again. It's a cool song. For Splint, we were trying to figure out a way to do that. It's just not looking like it's going to be in the cards, at least for this year. We just got to get a whole team to really navigate the cameras as well as the sound to go between the performers as well as the band itself. Who knows in the future? We'd really like to make that happen, but this year I think we're just going to be doing our live performance. Hey! Hi, Morals Levy. Thank you. Or is it Levi? Like Attack on Titan Levi? Not necessarily him, but how to pronounce it. Thank you so much for the new sub. I really appreciate that. That also gets you a priority request. If there's a song on my list you'd like to hear, just let me know. Levi. Okay. Cool. Let's do Subterranean Homesick Alien. Oh, it's the bass. Oops. Josh! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. And just, you've been so generous. Thank you so much. You kicked off a hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Here we go.
other folks back home, of all these weird creatures who locked up their spirits, drilled holes in themselves, and lived for their secrets. Swooped out in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. Tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life, and they'd shut me away. But I'll be alright. They're up
feel like that one's getting close to having that end how I want it. I used to kind of like really push all the vocals as loud as I could, but I feel like it's better to do the ba and then maybe the last one just go for it, but I'm still kind of scared of going for it, if I'm being honest. Adrian, thank you. I got this from a thrift store in Louisville, Kentucky when I was on tour. We had like a 2-hour break and I just walked around the town seeing if I could find anything. Thank you guys so much. I'm happier with how that went than last time. It's slowly getting to the place I really want it to be. Slowly but surely. I think what I'd like to do next is, I ended the stream with this yesterday, but goodness, it made me so happy. I want to do Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts 2. I wrote this as a quartet piece for myself, where I just took the main melody and wrote out some harmonies. Oops. Here we go. And I've been trying to, when I play violin parts without, recording guitar or piano to play on top of, to train myself to be a little bit braver and to play with a full confident bow. I know I had another little clip. I guess I don't need that second one. Oh, I found it. I have to clip my music or else it falls off the stand if it's more than 3 pages. Anyway. I get nervous playing violin acoustic without accompaniment, is what I'm trying to say. But I love this melody so much that I'm trying to just zero in on it and focus on playing it with love and affection and play it how it makes me feel without trying to let the self-consciousness come in. So I'm going to do my best. After this, I will be doing Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2 by Shostakovich, and then some Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. Thank you guys for giving me a place to play my favorite music. I really appreciate you. Oops. Okay. Oops. Begone, Joes from the past. Let's do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Butt Kicker, what's up? I'm sorry, that was probably a little scary. My name on Steam is Butt Kicker. Thank you for the follow. Also, Brendan, hi, Strings and Strings. How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, I do have an Instagram. It should roll here in a second. It's Joe Cleary Music. Or you can click the link in chat. Thank you, pencils. Okay. Freaked out there, my bad. Am I peeking? Almost knocked that over. Hello, Undie Boy. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That gives you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear from my song list, just let me or Ahmad know. Yes. Ready? Okay. 3.
good. How are you?
G fella, what's up? Thank you. Thank you. That's really, really awesome. Thank you. I'm very, like I said, really, really honored and happy to be a part of the music community here on Twitch. I love Twitch. I love this group that I get to be a part of, and I appreciate all of you very much. This was my quartet arrangement of Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm happy with how it came out today. I really like the swell when it gets loud at the end. I love this song. Thank you guys so much. Also, Butley, my darling Butley Poopington, how are you? You know I always love seeing you so much. How are you? Happy weekend. Yeah, thank you guys just so much. I make all these arrangements from my heart. I take the themes from video games that I love so much and I put them into ways where I feel like it's my own Joe way of saying them, and I love doing it so much. Next up, I was going to up our, what's the word I'm looking for? Up our energy with some Shostakovich. This one's really fun. And I haven't played my castanets today, so it's a good opportunity too. Levi, thank you for the follow, by the way. And again, Secret Sauce, thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something for you as a... No way. Butley, are you doing our song, Butley? Not only can we do the walk in the park, but then we can find a nice pagoda, because of course that would be in the park. And then we could sit down. You would have to take a tiny brush, though, and brush the seat so the bottom of my dress does not get sullied. And then we could play the song for everybody. Was that an accident? Oh my god. My heart rate's going so high. I had too much coffee. Oh my god. G-fella, thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That like almost made me teary-eyed. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, G-fella. If anyone's lurking right now, G-fella just gifted 100 subs. Thank you so much, G-fella. Thank you. That does give you a priority request, maybe even a couple priority requests. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Pencils. Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to G-fella. G-fella, that does give you, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, access to our beautiful tier 3 emotes, which are little Moogles playing instruments. Here's a Moogle playing the banjo. Isn't that adorable? Thank you, Pencils, for making these. Oh my god. Again, just thank you so much, G-fella, and thank you. I wish I had something better to say. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. It's Dylan, and for Pascal, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay. Let's do some Shostakovich. Oh my god. Let's see. Here it is. can't believe I was your first music streamer too. There's so many awesome ones. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Hey, Lou. One, two, three, 1, 2, and. Oh, oops. That's not right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. Lonely Vibes, thank you for the follow. Dang it. Let me fix that. G-Fella, thank you. Yay! We got there. I was so frazzled. Oh my god. Just getting this G-fella. Thank you so much. But I got the castanets out today. That's really what matters, isn't it? Thank you guys again so much. I am just so happy to be able to play music for such wonderful, wonderful folks. Thank you. Party Pooper, what's up? It's an awesome song. I really love it. Again, for G-fella, if there's anything I can play for you, please let me know. I'm having fun with what else is new? Me having fun with the... Josh, oh my god! You subbed at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much, you guys. I feel so lucky. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, welcome, Agent Dave. I saw your message. I will get back to you. I promise. Thank you, everybody. Just so much. Thank you. I'm going to do a couple more with the accordion washboard string vibe. You might have noticed it's one of my favorites. I kind of want to do Sister Zeta Walks Before Us as well, but I worry that one's too obscure. But it's really fun. I just really like to do it. Anyway. We're going to do A Stillness in the Rain from Stardew Valley. This is a beautiful song. It happens when you get to a certain point with Abigail and she plays the flute in the rain, and I just thought it was so awesome that I wanted to learn it and do my take on it. Oh, you want Fast Car? Let's do Fast Car right now then. I was like, Rose is here? Here we go. Oopsie. We got a pop capo on for this bad boy. Oh wow, that's totally in tune. That doesn't happen very often. Welcome for Flair. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Here we go. You've got a fast car, and I want tickets anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me, myself, got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for it better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. SpongeBob, what are you doing here? Is it just like delayed? I feel like he's gonna come back. G-Fella, thank you so much. Have you not heard me sing before? I guess, I know earlier on, especially when I was streaming, I used to avoid singing like the plague because I was so nervous. But I'm getting slightly less nervous now, but only slightly. I kind of want to do my other finger-picky cover song. G-Fella, thank you. Thank you so much. I want to do my other finger-picking singing moment. Because I love this song. Also, Devron, thank you so much for the follow. And G-Fella, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate you. Okay. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Stand kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is stretched in white, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Wow. G fella, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you, G fella. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Hoagie Man, Manuel for the follow, NC, thank you. G fella, please let me know if I can give you some more songs. I feel like I wish I could offer more in return. Also, the real Karuja, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you guys. The real Karuja, you also get a priority request because you subscribe. I think I want to try and loop my original Bambi legs. Yeah, I'm definitely shocked. Gee, fella, thank you so much. I usually go on this like whole thing. I'll keep it short, but this has become my full time, and I am just so grateful to you guys and people like you for G fella. Thank you. All I've ever wanted was to be a musician, and I give this everything I have. I love this, and while it's easy to just be like, wow, that's a big number, what I see in that is you've given me the gift this month of above everything of getting to decide how I want to spend my time, which is practicing and learning more music. And I, at first, was just so happy to have people want to listen to me. And now that you've been giving me the means to continue this to be my full time just means so much to me. I've worked really hard, and I'm going to keep working hard. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you see anything else in my list, please let me know. With the support, I guess that's what made me kind of want to try and do an original. It's kind of a sad song, but I don't know. Oh my God, G fella. You're making the vein in my forehead so stressed out. Go down. Thank you, G fella. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers. Whew. I'm gonna make a loop of my original called Bambi Legs. Also, Gunnar, I didn't say so earlier. I saw you in chat a while ago. Hello. I don't think I said hello. I'm sorry I'm so late with it, but hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, let's loop. Holy guacamole. Oh my goodness. Okay.
remind myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, driving to the station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way, but I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me a lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they seem to fade away?
I'm gonna hold it in. That song was something that I wasn't really intending on showing anybody when I wrote it. And like, I'm really happy I did, because I think it pushed me to try and write more. But that was like the only time I've really written something to get something out that needed to get out. And I was just so sad when I wrote that. And I guess it's making me emotional now. Like, one, thinking about the pain that I felt in that time, but also just to see how far I've come. So it's like also a happy thing. I don't want to like concern you guys, but when I wrote that, I was living in that little attic space that I moved into when I first moved to Nashville, and I worked a job I hated, and I just wanted to keep trying to do this whole music thing. And I've never performed that one like that before, and it just felt like very much so an amazing display for myself of how far I've come from like being that girl in the attic singing the song really sad, and I made something that I really think is so pretty. Ha! None of them actually went down my face, though. Nailed it. Thank you, guys. I hope I didn't freak anyone out getting all emotional there. Felt good, though. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you for Black Ford for the sub, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate it. And for everybody, just thank you, guys. I know you want that, Pencils. Always trying to get me to cry. But it's Friday. I'm trying to decide if I want to like go all out and get a pizza tonight. I just went grocery shopping though this week, so I feel like I'll just do other things. Let's do one song on a lighter note, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and then finish up the stream with a couple more, if that sounds good for everybody. Oh yeah, and it's almost blue feeding time. Let's see here. This is a Stillness in the Rain. Oh, wait, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. What was it? Yes, Sir Belubington. Oh well. Okay. Andrew! Butley Poopington was here today. It was beautiful. How are you, Andrew? Oops. Ooh, that felt really good today. I love that song. It's so simple, but really pretty. Thank you guys again so much. I'm going to take one last quick little break here to feed my cat really quick, and then do like 45 more minutes of music and call it an evening, if that sounds good for everybody. Again, I really, really appreciate you guys for... I don't know if that's supposed to be Oliver, Olvr. Let me know if I'm wrong. But thank you for the follow. And Red Sun, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Cephalon Kiwi, welcome. It's good to see you. Coolio. I'm trying to decide if when I come back, I should do some bops or if I should just do chill songs to end tonight. Could you guys help me decide? Do I do party songs to finish or do I do chill songs to finish? Let me know. Oh, I got priority requests. Oh, okay, perfect. When I come back, let's do Wolvenstorm when I get back. And then I will follow you into the dark. I'm sorry that I didn't do those ones right away. I usually do my priority requests right away. But I was late. I'm very sorry. Okay. I'm going to take my quick break, do those two songs, and then let me know if you guys want to end on a banger or on a nice little lulling hug on the way out. Ooh, we got to split. And I might have to just make an executive decision on my own. Okay. Let's do... I was going to do like a Fable Cry thing, but I feel like that's too aggressive after such a hard, chilly, chill time. So I'm going to do one of my music videos that I put up on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I'm really close to hitting 1,000 subscribers, so if you like what you see and would like to see more, my YouTube channel is Joe Cleary, if you want to help me get there. And I'll be back right at the end of this video. I'm just going to feed my kitty cat. I'll be right back.
held me. Won't forget the way you said of your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. Said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hey. Hello, everybody. Thank you for letting me take a break really quick. I don't know if pizza's gonna be the thing. I don't know. Oh, you guys still like the chill vibe. I feel like chill wins every single poll whenever I do it. Blue's good. He gave me a very handsome look over the shoulder on my bed when I came downstairs, like, and waited till he heard the bag of food rustle, and then he ran as fast as he could. Hey for Dan, how are you? It's good to see you. We're getting in the last little 45-minute chunk of our stream here. Why am I going in the southern thing again? I'm a monster. I live in the South, but I'm lying to you. This is all fake. I grew up outside of Boston. Please don't mind me. We are going to do our last 2 priority requests, and then I'll do a couple more chills, and we'll be rating some lovely person. Thank you guys again so much for today, though. Today's been wild. My next stream is going to be on Sunday. I'm going to be doing an impromptu first go at a all improv stream. I am a little nervous because I got really comfy with my song list, and I love my song list. But as I know, or I've always told myself, if I'm comfortable, that means I need to change something up. So I will be live Sunday at 1 p.m. Central Time, and I'm only relying on me and my looper, and that's it. So if you want to see me be nervous for like 2 hours, that's what I'll be doing. I gotta stop doing that on Sunday. I'm so cringe. Okay, we have the Woven Storm from The Witcher 3 next, and then we're gonna do I Will Follow You Into the Dark. Oh, this is actually in here. Here it is. Wait. I just washed my hair today, and it always gets so fluffy when I do that, where I can't control it. Marmalade? I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But I'm excited. I'm nervous. But I'm excited. The Woven Storm. Let's do. Priscilla song. I just like awkwardly made eye contact with you. I'm sorry. my dream come the morning. Your scent berries start lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy. Oh, violet eyes glistening as you. Scat. Thank you. Thank you, Poker, for the follow. And Paul, I don't know if I thanked you for the 100 bits earlier. Thank you. I'm happy to see that chill one because my rendition of I Will Follow You in the Dark has been kind of stripped more bare and down each time I play it. And that's the vibes I'm feeling today. I just hope it doesn't get stripped down too much for you guys liking. But I'm going to do that one and then do my last couple pieces here. But I am so grateful to you guys. Thank you. Let's see. I'll Follow You in the Dark. This one is a song that's not very difficult, but it took me so long to figure out how I wanted to do it. I've done it in like a finger picking style. I've done it in like almost a folksy, like almost bluegrassy kind of way. I've done it in more of a pop style. And I feel like I've finally settled into the right way I want to sing this song. I found that whenever I'm playing something, if I can't find a way for my own character, I guess I don't know why I'm doing this, my own character to come through, then I can't sing it. So, let's see. Water. Cool. Okay. Empty track.
T-Rex rar.
Come on, mate. Okay. 3.
Someday you would die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. The blinding lights are tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight. For him to spark, heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Moonlight knows on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when you soar to Mars. I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I had my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. Heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Moonlight knows on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when you soar to Mars. I'll follow you into the dark. Heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Moonlight knows on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when you soar to Mars. I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sabers now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll approach us soon. Heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Moonlight knows on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when you're so Mars. I'll follow you into the dark. Yes, I'll follow you to the dark.
Kind of a intimate little moment to get a raid on. Hi guys. I was doing a admittedly kind of experimental version of that song. But my name's Joe. I play the violin, as you can see. I make loops playing the piano and the banjo, and I sing and do lots of different stuff. If there's something I could play for you for a glitch, please let me know. How did the stream go? Trying to click your name before you fly away in chat. Here we go. And please let me know if I could play something especially for you to thank you for the raid. I would love to be able to play you something. Just let me know. Let's see. I was gonna do some video game tracks next if that's something you guys would be interested in. Let's see here. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you, Klitsch, again for the raid. Thank you. Let's do... I kind of want to do one more like kumbaya vibe like this one. It's not as broken down though, don't worry. But I want to do all your favorite bands. This song makes me so happy. I think it is the perfect way to tell someone, I know I'm real crap at keeping in touch, but I love you and I hope your life's still good. Remember that stupid thing we used to do in college? That's what this song is that I'm going to play for you. And I hope you like it. And then after this, we'll do my Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and probably call it an evening. Here we go. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks. Here we go. All right, make sure I don't let this one drag. Turn this bad boy up. The banjo's coming out on this one. Cool. 3 and wrong. 2. That's okay. Clearing this track. Now I try now.
jazz and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open, well, I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easily? Haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. What you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open, well, I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is just what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
I can't lie, y'all. I feel like that's the song we need to end tonight on. It just feels good. It felt like a nice little hug. Thank you so much, everybody. Today was amazing. I had so much fun playing that last song. I'm not gonna lie, it made me miss playing some like folk Nashville shows. I know these shows are gonna come back eventually, but ooh, I just want to play a folk set in some like divey little bar. I want to play at this place, Kimbros. That was the one place I was thinking of. If anyone here knows the Nashville venues, that song made me just want to play at Kimbros all night. That was so nice. Again, everybody, just thank you so much. And this is my goodbye. Until I was gonna rate Alana even before knowing that, but now that I know that, that's even better. We're gonna be rating the incredible Alana B. Dutton. I absolutely love this girl's playing. She is amazing. And on top of that, she's gorgeous and personable and lovely. She plays the French horn, loops, sings, does it all. So give her so much love for her 1 year. The music community's lucky to have this lady. Again, I'm going to be live again on Sunday, believe it or not, at 1 p.m. I will be doing probably a relatively short improv stream. So no song list, just me and the looper, seeing what we can come up with. So if you want to come by for that, I would love to have you. And otherwise, just thank you so much for today. G fella, if you're still here, thank you so much for your generosity today. Thank you so much. Have a nice weekend, y'all. For anyone I don't get to see on Sunday, and if you ever want a song, I'll be here. Take care of yourself, and I love you guys. 1 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. Okay, y'all.